Good morning, traders. Happy Friday. Today, looking for a... Make sure we got no echo. We good, Kayvon? Good to see you here this morning. Focusing on a base hit today. After yesterday. We got to go back to the basics. So, anytime, and a lot of traders say this, anytime you start getting ahead of yourselves, that's when you start pretty much taking steps back. And I've been growing a little aggravated with the base hits, and it showed. So today I am going to be looking for a better entry, higher quality setup, quality over quantity, smaller size to widen out the risk. Really need to let the trades come to me and get better entries. That's what keeps messing me up. But today I am going to be really focused in on just that. And it's funny because every day I could be green, but I'm not. IXHL, that one just had me in full tilt mode yesterday. They're hard to get involved with. Look when they elevator down like this. And I knew, it's like they're accumulating longs. It's like I know it, but I have to have good risk. Got to manage the risk. When an elevator's down, it's just nearly impossible to get involved with. At that point, 94 cents down to 74 in a second, and then she's gone. That's all there is to it. That's why I can't long these plays. I want to be objective and take both sides of them, but I cannot long these because of that. I would be so terrified because I know when the end is there, it is there. All right, so couple I'm looking at this morning. There's a few gap ups. We got TSSI, that one on earnings, I believe. Yeah, Q1 results, TSSI. Top W is a Bitcoin play at IPO'd early April. It's Top W's. Yeah, BMGL just round tripped. Saw that as well. I was about to mention it, and then I saw that. Yeah, a couple of the guys like MG they trade these things pre-market because I guess they round trip quite often here in pre-market. One that I do like that Fades is probably focused on as well today is AYTU. I like this one to just be heavy against 240. 240 is a good area there that I'm monitoring. Considering getting involved with it in pre-market because these kind of plays snap fairly quickly out of the gates. AYTU, I like it. Let me see. We got 240. Yeah, tough resistance, past chart history. And then we got like 190 support. 240 to 190. 20 cent risk, 30 cent reward. Not terrible. United Healthcare, I mean, it's hard to take the eyes off of this. This one has been getting absolutely crushed. United Healthcare, 590 down to 280. And there he is himself, Fades. Good morning, man. Yeah, United Healthcare. This is hard not to watch this one. I mean, so there's been some fraud going on here. I mean, they could go even lower. From what I was seeing on the CNBC Morning Squawk, the Wall Street Journal found some fraud, Medicare fraud in their criminal investigation. Yeah, so that could be bad. We could see that some continuation there. I don't know. I mean, if that one spikes out of the gates, I could hit it for a slower fade there. Yeah, somebody commented on yesterday's video and said, I mean, you know how it is. It's funny when like I'll post Green Day after Green Day and it's crickets, and then you post any kind of red day and it's just funny. Like everybody comes out of the woodwork. But yes, I mean, I appreciate all the constructive criticism, though. I definitely take heed to everybody's, at least listen to them, hear them out, hear out people's advice. Somebody said focus in on your A+ setup, pretty much is the hangover for me. I was considering it. I'm thinking about maybe those are the plays I size in on. So rather than only trading that setup, because I want to be more of a dynamic trader, there's a lot of opportunities out there. And there's multiple edges to trade. You don't have to stick strictly to one. I think it's not a bad idea for newer traders to focus just the one edge. But as evidenced by these plays like yesterday, they work. They work very well. And it's just my entry and stopping out a lot more that messed me up. So I'm going to be trying to let it come to me today. A lot more so because my entries have just been effing me up. Fades. This thing was bouncing. You off a 70. I should have taken it off there when I saw that it was going to accumulate more longs. Why? Had to accumulate more longs before the elevator down. So did not get that at the 70. Got it a little bit later in the afternoon. Today I will right now, and by the way, CSCO was a beautiful head and shoulders yesterday. CSCO, we pointed it out, 65. Pointed this out as a decent trade. So that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, there's multiple edges, you know. I can trade the head and shoulders, can trade the hangovers, can trade. I mean, I'm not an over trader. I know what hands to trade. Entries have just been bad. You shorted TGL earlier. Emmanuel in the house. Good morning, Emmanuel. You had a green day yesterday, right? A couple green trades. Discipline. Stuck to it. AMST short right now on this one. 425 is a key area. AMST. To stay heavy on that one. AMST's kind of trading. 350 support, 420 resistance. AMST, that one I think had earnings. 2.4 times revenue growth. And it is trading a little lowish in the float. Maybe 20 million. Not much short interest on it. Shares in the float. No, it's got 3 million in the float. Yeah, so just be disciplined there with the stop. That one could see some volatility out of the gates. 3 million in the float. All right, so fourth green day in a row. Let's go. I know I said I'm going to let the trades come to me, but the hangovers I do take out of the gate. What's this one? We got a minute, so I got to really focus right now. AEVA is one I'm looking at. That's kind of head and shoulder-ish. This one's way overbought on the daily. It may still keep a squeeze on. So AEVA, I'm watching. Potential short. And then AYTU. I like AYTU against like the 240s, 50s. That one's like a slower one. That may not get all the attention on it today. Let me check the locates there real quick. AYTU. Shoot. They don't have any inventory. Yeah, I had that down. That's a good idea. I did have that down on a sticky note. Man, AYTU, I don't have inventory on it. That was one I was looking at. All right. Well, I'll hindsight trade it. It'll probably work out great. And then AEVA. 10 seconds till the market opens on up. AEVA is still a decent hand, but look at the daily on this AEVA. It's so overbought. But yeah, so overbought. But sometimes these things can go longer than we anticipate. AEVA. Let me check and see if I have inventory there. I like what you're saying, Kayvon. I need to start these probably just a little smaller. I gotta locate these too. I went ahead and located them. I'll go ahead and start it with 35 shares right around 1733. Stop's going to be like up and over under the previous high a day. But yeah, this one, if she does profit take today, that can pay pretty well. That can pay pretty well, but I need to be rigid with these stops, so. There's a little bit of a pullback right there. AEVA. It's got a decent spread to it, though. It's $2.30 per 100 on the locates. Looking for a base hit, but I still want to size into one of these if I can get it working for me. All right, that's the chart AEVA I'm looking at. Little head and shoulder-ish. It's just the daily's unbelievable, so it really wouldn't surprise me if we just kept going higher. But, I mean, she's up from $2 to $18. It's worth giving her a try, though. Under 17, the previous close would be ideal there. AMST Nightmare Candle. You short there? I got to kind of focus in on my AEVA trade, guys, because I just got to focus on a base hit today. Yeah, let me know what you guys are looking at, though. And this may not even work out. TSSI on the earnings, 1350. Getting rejected right now. Top W, nightmare. AYTU, no inventory, but that's coming up to a decent short area in the 240s. Oh my God, United Healthcare, 280 down to 275. AMST nightmare candle. All right, 4 to 350. Good trade there. Fades. Are you working that more of a long-term play today, or taking profits right there? Come on, AEVA. We got a decent spread here. We could profit take and really pull down to like 16 bucks if she snaps. I do not want her to buy up. Ridiculous chop. Oh, okay. Here we go with that theme today. That's why I'm trying to give them room today. Size down, give them a little bit of room. We'll add into some pops. AMST, though. I mean, it went red, green. Yeah, that chop action. But right now it went 4 to 330, so that's not bad. Small size, wider risk. Yep. AVA's bouncing off of my previous close, so not happy about that. I'm trying to give her some time, though. TSSI on the earnings, getting a little spike. Top W still heavy. The Bitcoin play. Target. Get involved with Target is Kayvon. TGT. Get involved with a short there. No fights. Yeah, keep alerting the plays you guys are taking. AVAs. Dang it. She's just thin. She's just thin. Little wide, little spready too, so. Wow. Up to 18 she goes. AMST 5 different bag holder auditions this morning. Might be headed under 3, giving it some space. Yeah, they just take time, dude. Like as we saw from yesterday. Sometimes they just need to accumulate longs in them. That's what they just need to accumulate longs before they really start giving it all back. But AMST heavy right now against 350. AVA's not looking great for me. We're going to have a 15th green day in a row. It looks like. I'll try to stop out of it here. I got an 1830 stop on it. Again, bad entry. But with these, you know, if they don't snap out of the gates, really need to just get out of them. Not worth it. Yeah, I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling that it's not worth it at the moment. TSSI at the lows on the day, 1370s, 80s. It has had a hard time getting above. It's red on the day right now. TSSI. And top W still heavy. Did top W halt down? AYTU, great short on that spike. Wanted it. UUBT. This is a quantum play, getting a spike on 1150 resistance she's hitting. Rocket Mortgage going straight up. Top W. Oh my God, guys. Top W just opened up. Oh my God. She's getting murdered. Top W getting absolutely crushed right now, guys. RIP longs there. RIP longs on Top W. 1180s down to 760. Dead cat bounce, anybody? Oh my God, Top W. Does she halt down again? Oh, can I ever be involved in something like this short? RIP longs, though, on Top W. Just brutal. ASST, yeah, she looks good against 660. Yeah, ASST not bad. 650's holding up really well. It's resistance there. Man, yeah, that is a great resistance line, actually. 650, 60s ASST. Let me see. Let me check the locates there. I'll take them ASST. And I'll look to get involved here. All right, 645. I'm involved. ASST 645. Pretty much against like the 645. So 670 ish. AVA just curling up. Man. Yeah, not working out. And then ASST. ASST, a little bit of a spread there. 15-cent spread, but that one's got a lot of resistance. I like the resistance that we're popping up to ASST. We got 660, 687, the previous close. Just a lot going on up here. ASST. Fingers crossed I was patient enough with that entry. Now, where's the offering at? It's fades. Where's the offering? Alright, just kicking back with these two trades. Both red will be max loss. We'll see. Both green will be amazing. About $25-ish risk per trade. ASST, decent 6-7 cent spread. Need that one to start pulling back down towards the lows, about $6 on the day. Lots of overhead resistance. MG, did you catch some of those pumps in pre-market? I saw a couple of them and thought about you. Oh, it's going. We'll see how it goes, MG. We'll see how it goes. Looking for a chill green day, but you know how that goes. What ticker was that? I forget, MG. CAPS. I don't think I looked at that one. I got my stops here. I need to not just... Sometimes I stare at the... Oh, yeah. MG, how in the world do you do it? Oh, my gosh. Dude, how do you manage risk on these things? They go straight up 2 to 8. I just don't see how you manage risk so well. But you kill them. I mean, are you single entry-ing them? Or are you scaling into it on a short up along the way? The 4 a.m., 4 p.m. I need to look at them a little bit more, get some experience behind my belt, because I would have to figure out how to manage the risk on them. When they just go straight up like that, it looks a little challenging to manage the risk. But I'd have to. All of my experience is watching intraday. SPCE spiking up to some pre-market resistance. RGTI getting crushed. Top W, guys. That is such an ouchie. Such an ouchie for the longs. Shorts, that's a home run right there. Top W, the home run. GRYP might be a good one, fades. GRYP against 120 for another fade today. I'll put GRYP on the watch list. ASST coming up to my stop, 673. $0.06, $0.03 spread there. The bid's coming up. Yeah, here we go. Deja vu. Here we go. Let's not go on tilt today, though. ASST has great potential, man, to be a great trade today. Such good potential. Every time she sells off, the bid just shoots straight down like 10, 15 cents. We just need continuation on that. Look left to predict right, yeah. It's not a guarantee, but when it works very well. Free fall. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, the free fall. It'll free fall after we get liquidated here. Don't you worry, fades. Alright, AVA up over yesterday's highs. Let's see what the sheet's going to do. Still got my stop in that one. ASST looking for that free fall. And AMST, you're looking for that elevator down. Please. Stock offerings. Stock offering gods. Offer us some offerings. ASST in this one, 673 the risk level. It's not a bad entry right here, actually. Typical, right? There's a lot of resistance on ASST. This is a slower one I'm looking at. Both Fades and I are looking here. We had a descending triangle on the daily ASST from, let me pull it up, last Wednesday. The descending triangle line now was support, now should be resistance on this pop. It's popping right back up to it from 4 up to 650. That line I'm looking at for resistance there. But so far, she's been kind of strong on the day. So I may get stopped out of that one. We'll see. I need it just to start getting heavy and start in elevator and down, pulling on back. And then AEVA, AVA at this one, I don't want to fight by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, this is AVA's chart. Noticing Enjoyer, good morning. How's your morning going? AVA's up from $3 up to $18, so I stabbed short at that one, but she's still getting some continuation today. 18 kind of was basing out on it, but she's continuing higher right now. AVA, sticking to my stop on it. Up at 1870, trying to give him a little bit more wiggle room after yesterday. Yesterday sent me in a tizzy. It was awful yesterday. But I'm over it now. I'm over getting liquidated and the ticker elevatoring down from 86 cents was my entry all the way down to, what was it? 29 cents she's sitting at right now. I'm over it. Doesn't bother me at all. Okay, AEVA straight up. Probably going to take me out at 1870. And then ASST is consolidating at my average right now. So what I need to do is not tilt. We'll stop out fine. I got the stop in place there, AEVA. And ASST, if that one is going to work and hit resistance up there, what I'd likely need to do is size into this one. Right? Need to size our winners. Size the winners. Stop out of the losers. Alright, so with that being said, ASST, let me potentially get some more shares ready to go. Hitting resistance really well up here, 670. So that risk area is holding up pretty well right now. Correct. Yeah, it's a little scary doing that though. I'm not going to lie. A little scary to do this because ASST is flopping around. Let me think about it. ASST is flopping around a bit. It's got like a 10-cent spread. That's what I don't like, fades. If I go in a couple hundred shares here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. We're on the same theory about that. Taking smaller size on it. God. This is why I did not grow my account before though, Kevin. You realize that. It's a tough one. I'm thinking about letting those two be and just looking at something else and not trying to tunnel in on it. Keep the risks set. I'm involved with those two trades right now. TSSI was a chop fest on earnings, guys, this morning. It ended up kind of breaking out. And it's continuing higher right now. TSSI. Q1. All right, we got to monitor that. Guys, top W. Oh, my God. No matter how bad our red day is today, it ain't as bad as these people's. So, moment of silence. God, dude. Moment of silence. Whoever long top W at 1484. This thing has gone straight down. Oh, man. Feel bad for him. All right, ASST, I need you to stay heavy against 670. Short there at 645. And then AEVA, I need that one to pretty much come out with a public offering. Then we'll be good on the day. All right, let's flip around. Top W, RIP. TSSI at highs on quarter one earnings. And AYTU, that one I like for a slower fade against 240. United Healthcare, trying to bounce. AMST maybe found its feet. A lot of lower shadows down towards 3 fades. May have found its feet down there. TSSI just straight up though. Man, this could have some shorts involved with it. We need to check the short interest here. TSSI. I'm going to check the short interest. See how bad shorts are underwater. Could be a potential long. Alright, TSSI. Yeah, a lot of shorts. FinViz is your area to look for this, guys. April 30th, they had 16% short interest. That's quite a bit. That's 2.19 million shares short, and the float's 13 million. So yeah, TSSI, I mean, that's a decent chunk of shorts. That's why she's kind of straight up right now. TSSI's got a daily resistance in the 1630s to 40s. We can monitor TSSI for a move up there. I need ASST to stay heavy here. It's kind of slowing down, but need it to stay heavy. Red right now on 2 names. Trying to give them a little bit of wiggle room. AEVA's pulling back a little bit. Man, if today it could have a red day, that would be so helpful. AEVA. Let's see what we can get going on here, guys. What's SPY doing, Kayvon? Oh my god, Chop City. Yep. Straight up and straight down's the SPY. I can't even deal. I just can't deal with this. TSSI 15. Pulling back a little bit off of 15. Man, I feel like this one is actually a decent dip buy. Because of the short interest in the chop this morning, it felt like it accumulated shorts. You see these lower shadows down here? This one just feels to me like it accumulated shorts. And she could head up towards that daily resistance. You'd have to be real disciplined with the stop losses here. because she is up quite a bit. But yeah, look even right there. Look, I mean, the pullback off of 15 to 1465 and straight up. She's getting squeezed out, guys. TSSI getting squeezed. So it's a matter of how far she can go. Man, I was calling it. Man, I should have done it. The 14, that pullback, any kind of a pullback right there, you just figured shorts are looking to escape, looking to get out of it. That's what happened there, TSSI. Yeah, she's getting continuation there. We're going to have to keep a close eye there on that one. ASST, man, I just need a good drop on that one. Good drop. That's all I need here, ASST. 645 average, 673 stop. Otherwise, stay heavy. And we can go green on the day. That would just be a miracle. It's trickling. It does look heavy and trickling. I'm still weighing if I want to size into this, but because it's ASST, I don't know. 620 has a big bid, not surprising. Magic 20 cent area fades. We go over that. This one's going to play around, so I'm just going to... I'm going to try to let her play around and do her thing. It's under VWAP right now. TSSI even higher. Matt, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that tonight in a live stream. We might have another horror story to tell after this trading session, Matt. So let's just see how this trading session goes. Yeah, we'll do that tonight. Friday night live stream. Horror story night. Yeah, you should have been in there a couple weeks ago. We had so many horror stories, man. So many blow-up stories of, like, lots. Tons of money. There were some guys in here that were asking if they should trade to get out of debt, too. Stuff like that. It was a wild night. Sometimes the difficult part about trading is just having that uncommon patience, even in a loser. I mean, obviously you have to have your stop in place, but being red, still monitoring them. But okay, ASST dumping to 620. That's helpful. We need to snap under 620 though. ASST could be payday, man. It could be payday. Oh, goodness, Matt. You mean I've heard it all. I've heard it all, man. We can dive deep tonight. All right, ASST, we got snap under 620. Come on, bad boy. All right, what's TSSI doing? 1570 she hit. Up and over 16 was the major resistance left of the chart. Thanks. Yeah, we got a rehab resort, Matt. That's what we do. Rehab resort. I may just change my channel name to like Traders Anonymous or something. All right, ASST, we need to snap under 620. See, here's my tendency that's not good. My tendency is to take half off right here. Like I'm focused too much on this winner to take some off. And then my loser, I'm kind of fighting there. Just kind of letting that thing do its thing. Not really fighting it. I got to stop in place, but the natural tendency is to size into the loser and take half off of the winners. Like letting the losers run. then taking the winners early. What you need to do is do what the average trader doesn't do, and it feels very uncomfortable. And that is like on this ASST, I need to hit it for some more shares. Super Dreamer. What's going on, Dreamer? How's your morning going? Problem is that could make my day very, very not good. Using proper grammar right there. If I size into this and then it curls back around and does not work, that can make the day terrible. TSSI, now it is still got some lower shadows on it. 15's trying to hold up. I'm not entirely convinced that this thing just fades today. Just because of that short interest. And it felt like accumulation on the short side. Yeah, Matt. Mean reversion short on ACAD. Nice. Yeah, we like the mean reversions in here. ACAD. Good. Beautiful. Yes. Love it. Wow. That was that was a good one. Still some opportunity there too, ACAD. I'm going to throw that one down. Yeah, good trade there. Super Dreamer. I need some of these tickers to let me to come down to an area for me to take half off. That's my problem right now. I can take half off of my losers. ASST I'm green on, and then AEVA I'm red on. ASST 620, if it snaps that, I mean, that is kind of a support area on it to take something off at, but I don't know, Super Dreamer, I don't know. Let me think about it. Rub your crystal ball and tell me. 575 is what I'm seeing. 575. 620 may try to hold up on it though. Yeah, good question though. Great question. Am I taking half off at support? The only one I'm green on right now is ASST. So, Rich, yes. Jason, welcome to the Rich Club. The Rich Club, where we turn $1,000 into zero. Good mean reversion trade. Man, that was nice. ACAD. God, I love that trade. I love those trades, but on a small account, they can be kind of challenging unless you're real small on them, because these are the kind where you need to kind of size into it along the way. I mean, you can get the 25 snap. That magic 25, dude. And then the magic 20 cent area and the 25. You can get this backside play right here on a pop. Yeah, you could look for that. That's not terrible. Yeah, QUBT, I did see that. Quantum play. I have one green trade and one red trade. The red trade bigger than the green trade. Go figure. Doing good today. Was focused on some base hits, not fighting anything, having a smooth Friday. Just taking 2 trades thus far. I just do not need to tunnel any of these. I got my stops in place. ASST, I'm going to try to let that one work. AEVA looks like she's going to stop me out. I need some more action. Need some more trades, or ASST I need to size in a little bit more. We'll see. Nice scalp on QUBT. BT even higher, man. Even higher. 1150 rip. So that kind of breakout area on it. Yeah, she's up at this resistance area, 1230s. Did she already tap all that? 1210. I'm thinking about a short QUBT. Kayvon's about to type its front side. Let me see what she's gonna do. I don't even have shorts on it. Let me see how much they cost. $2 per 100. She may hit 13. She could go up to 13.20. Better than expected Q1. All right, they got earnings. I don't really want to hit front side, so I'll at least not do that. I'll throw it on the watch list, though. Give it time to squeeze, 20% short. All right, 20% short. We'll see what she does. Keep my eyes peeled on it. Man, what do I gotta do to have a chill green day? Probably not short QUBT. Taking the mean reversion of the trades. Normally, I will say, 90% of the time when you take the opposite side of the trade, you are red. Who was it? Super Dreamer, ACAD. Got a short 25. Wow, he was pretty much green right away. That's hard to nail the top every time, but when you're taking the opposite side of these of the moves, normally you're going to be red initially. That's just the way it goes. You can wait for a setup like a descending triangle or really monitor some good resistance on it. QUBT in the 1220s is kind of what I'm seeing. It can up in this range right here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different candlesticks on the past chart history right around 1230s. She looks good to me. But all right, that and then TSSI. The TSSI, she's pulling back off of 1571. So this is what you can do if you want a backside play. You can wait. It's kind of snapping. It's on the bottom trend line right now. You can wait for the high to set and then take a short risk in the highs. But now you're off a point off of the highs. That's what sucks about it. Fade 620 is holding up here. ASST must be a pretty large bidder right there. Don't like that. Don't like that fade. Like the chart a lot. Don't like the 620s holding up. It's on elevator watch. I like that. You got tickers on elevator watch. That's funny. All right, TSSI still holding 1490. A lot of lower shadows there. TSSI, a lot of lower shadows, 1490. QUBT in the 30s. That's where I had the resistance marked off. 30s holding up right now. It's pulling back a little bit off of that. We'll see if it accumulates on the dips. I would love an elevator down fades. That would just make my day. That would make my day so much better. QUBT down at 12. Pretty good pullback right there. May try to flush under that whole dollar, do a little liquidity grab. I would love an elevator down fades. After that IXHL miss yesterday, near top out, you know, what puts me on tilt is exactly what happened yesterday. Well, it's when I get stopped out on a big upper wick. When I get wicked out of it, that is exactly what tilts me, if you wanted to know. I get so tilted when I get wicked out on a ticker. You know, just like big candlestick straight up to my stop and then shoot back down. If you wanted to know, now you know. QUBT trying to hold 12. You said 20% short interest there, Kayvon. Kayvon, how are your trades going? You were in HUM and something else. No fights, right? HUM looks good. Man, I'm a scared dip buyer. I will say it. When something's up a lot and I've seen the elevator down so much, I'm a very scared dip buyer. All right, some of these trades are. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Actually, market makers can hear me. I proved that the other day. Keep my mouth shut. Fades, if we get the elevator down, beer's on me when we hang out, alright? I need you to be correct here. Come on. Even if that means spoofing orders. Kidding. Downward doggy on Kaba. Nice, dude. Let's go. Yeah, that was an excellent trade. I should have been paying attention. Yeah, 220 was such good risk there, Kaba. That was a textbook play right there. Oh my god, I'm green 8 cents. I probably ought to take it. Never mind, she's gone. Oh my god. 620 elevator down ASST. Let's go. That'll be my high water mark on the day, that 8 cents. 45! AEVA is elevatoring down right now, and I need that to keep up. If it can, dude, oh my god, this could be a good green day. If this thing can go red on the day and start heading down towards like 15, I could have a great green day. Such a good green day. Problem is, I've been trading scared a little bit. My entries have been absolute dog shit. Maybe I hit AEVA again. I still have some more shares and risk high a day. AEVA against the highs. And there's ASST curling up off of 620. God dang you, USOB. Can I get both tickers working at once? High water mark at 8 cents. Should have locked it in. Quick scalp in BMGL. I got BMGL on the watch list. What, do you long it or are you taking a short, Jason? What is BMGL's been getting like relentless amount of I'm remembering this feeling I'm having all too well from yesterday. Let me get some energy out real quick. I don't want to do something stupid. Well, I'm glad I didn't size into ASST earlier. Super Dreamer, I should have taken half off and then done what he said, hit it on pops. Still like it up against 670s. But just like this market has been, there's been not a lot of just continuation, validation one way or the other. Man, I don't like the 620 held like that. I'm trying to think if I need to take it off early. BMGL straight down. TSSI. Yeah, look at that. Fake out breakdown. Fake out breakdown. And she's going higher. Yep. Accumulating shorts. That's what she's doing. Yeah, Enjoyer, good alert there. On SPY, Enjoyer's trading the SPY just bounce. I mean, yeah, SPY's just... it's been doing this every day. Every single day. Just long, short, long, short, long, short. Taking both sides of it. AYTU was beautiful. Spike into that 240s and pull back from there. ACAD and a beautiful bear flag. I think Super Dreamer got this. Yeah, nice bear flag here. Pretty much a hit on any pops. Yeah, I agree, Dreamer. I agree. I think in the back of my mind, I'm still wanting a home run trade like IXHL that I missed yesterday. Stopped out and then that happened. That's still weighing heavy, even though I'm trying to pretend like it's not. That one's still bugging me. Need to just take half off and keep half. That's a good idea. That is the right approach. Computer for fast trading. I got a Mac, it's like the M1 chip. They got the M2s out now, I believe. I think the Macs, like, get those. Get the, maybe even a M3. Yeah, the MacBook M2, M3, those should work really well for you. Very quick. Matt, where do you, what broker are you using, and are you new to trading, or you've been here a while? All right, let's flip through some tickers. ACHR, wow. All right, that was a... Man, these like ACHR, where'd she go? Very similar to what a couple of you were trading as well this morning. ACHR, that one. Just a short into the resistance in pre-market. It is a beautiful thing. Clearly defined risk makes it so simple. I won't say easy. I won't say easy. Trading is not easy. It will make it easier. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Emmanuel, agreed. And when the days... Guys, who told me not to take a QUBT short? We're going to have to start having to put people in timeout. I'm going to have to take my parenting skills and apply it to this chat room. I'm just messing. I mean, I shouldn't have taken that anyways. The sloppy seconds here, maybe. That sloppy seconds, maybe. 1230s, it did hit. I like the resistance left. We look left to predict right, as MG pointed out. Pop right back up there, and she's 1220's been pulling back since. In the 1170s now. Vaughn, you're absolutely right. The market makers know when the green team is in on something, because as soon as we get in on it, these tickers just shoot up. On the short side of it, that is. Oh, there we go, ASST. ASST just back down to the 20s on a quick drop there. We need that to happen under 620. Now, don't do what IXHU did yesterday and accumulate more longs. Here we go, ASST. Come on. Give me some of that ass T. Drop that ass T. Come on. Please, I'm begging you. Market makers, I come humbly before you with my sacrifices. My sacrificed accounts. Begging you for ASST to go red. We're fighting the open right now. Yeah, Emmanuel said it right. I mean, oh shoot. Yes, you listened for once, market makers. You listened. Now stay heavy. Stay heavy, elevator down, halt down. Do not spike back up. I repeat, do not spike back up. I'm going to take half off 612 Super Dreamer. I owe you a beer. Half off ASST 612. I got half left, and I'm working them. I'm having an easy green day. I knew it was easy. I've only been red for the first 2 hours. I knew this was easy. Market's been pissing me off lately. Shit's unreal. It's exactly what Emmanuel said. It's not easy. You're like, it's all mental. This market has been all mental because of the job, dude. God, yesterday would have been a home run for me. Oh, that aggravates me so much. Yesterday. I'm still venting. I'm sorry. You guys get the brunt of it in here. I owe you guys money for that. Stops at adjusted price, average price 645. Otherwise, letting her work. 620. We just went red on the day. Let's stay heavy down here. Honestly, I should probably just lock up a green day and call it a day. I mean, really what I should do. But that's emotions. That's emotions saying that, Kevin. See how I say it's all mental? It's always a million things running through your mind. Because if I liquidated everything right now, ASST would come out with a public offering. I already know that's the case. Okay, yesterday I went from up let's rewind a little bit more. Yesterday I was red like 50, then went up 30, and then went in tilt mode and went down like 120. So, alright, so what should I do here? I'm considering adding, like, sizing into it. That's on a pop, as Mr. Dreamer would suggest. That's what I'm thinking about doing. If we get that AEVA, I'm considering taking it off or reducing it because I'm red on this one. But it is fading right now. So I'm like, is that smart? So what's running through my head right now? All right. Matt, you've been using Webull. You've got some lag in the level 2. You've been trading for about a year. Okay, very cool. Very, very cool. Well, you're in the right place as of right now. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. AEVA, I'm going to bring down the risk. Bring down the risk. If she wants to keep fading, I'm going to allow her to. But if we start spiking back up to 1820, I'll be all out of it. I want it to stay heavy now. So I'll give her an opportunity to stay heavy, but if she starts curling back around, I'll be out of it. And then ASST, because AEVA, I mean, if that one goes red on the day, I mean, this thing's going down to like $16. It could be a great green day there. ASST, I'm going to give that one some more opportunity to work. Man, yeah, Emmanuel, you nailed it. Like the day when you're an hour in and it felt like you've been in a 5-round UFC fight. It's probably signaling something to you. Top W all the way down to 443. Finally, the knife was caught by somebody. They might have had to have gone to the emergency room. Might have cut their hand off nearly, but... MG, do you trade you trade pre-market? Are you just here for entertainment purposes? Are you trading anymore? You just wanna see the hell that I got there. CRWV is kind of head and shoulder risk ish. Neckline down at 75. Yeah, popping back up to the highs there. CRWV, kind of head and shoulder-ish. Reminded me a lot of CSCO yesterday. CSCO, yep. CRWV. Core weaves are trading higher. Added a stake into the company. Analyst upgrade. Okay. No tilt mode today, guys. No tilt mode today. Jason, I am short half of my original position on ASST. Yeah. Yep, short 645 is my short on it. So looking for some continuation there. QUBT at the highs. And CRWV, that one interests me for a head and shoulders. Man, I don't know. I'm kind of interested there. I look for reasons not to take trades at a certain point, you know? At a certain point, I start looking for reasons not to take trades. Unless I'm red. And then when I'm red, I try to fight. Yeah, that's not smart. Not smart, is it? CRWV. Let me take a look. See if I have shorts here. Pretty much against, very small against the highs. I'd have to locate. It's $2 per 100 for CRWV on CPro. You got a couple VWAPs underneath there holding that support. You have 2-day VWAP in the weekly, just saying. At what levels you got? I mean, we just went red on the day. If anything, I'll probably adjust the stop on it. I'm 645 average, so I'll probably adjust the stop to like 630. I mean, I would not really like it up to 630. Like it to stay heavy, but let's see, 630. $631. You know how the market makers do. Let me adjust the stop there. So I'm in a couple, the AEVA and ASST, but I'll adjust the stop here. Yeah, there we go, 631. Baron in here. What's going on, Baron? How's your trading day going? NWTN. Let's take a look. Is she pumping up right now? Oh, Magic 20's already hit. Yeah, it's quick. Quick. That's a quickie. NWTN. Pump and dump. Yeah, Magic 20 cent area. She really didn't even make it too far up, did she? 170 to 220. QUBT still at the highs. Wow, GRYP. Good call, fades on that being bullish. She's climbing back up to yesterday's previous high. TSSI even higher on the Q1 earnings. She just looks like she's stair-stepping. ASST, did we just drop even further? ASST dropped a little bit more, down towards 6. It's probably at this point going to pull under 6, rug pull, when it's that close. ASST. Fade, you still working this? Alright. I don't know, dude. Yesterday we were at 391 on this ticker. I gotta give them some room to move, man. This is leftovers I'm dealing with anyways. Leftovers. I'm not supposed to really touch it. All right, QUBT, Super Dreamer, mean reversion. God, can I speak? If it gets to 15. Oh, wow, 15. I mean, it could happen. This one has a high short interest. That's why we're popping up here. 20% short interest. I wish I could take both sides of it, go long and short. I don't know. It's not my nature to long these things anymore. It's so difficult for me to long something up. I mean, it's not much different than a short if you have your defined risk. The elevator downs just scare me. TSSI on quarter one, still higher. Kind of a U-shape. She made a high here, had a U-shape. It gives me more clarity and a little bit more conviction when I know that there's a lot of shorts involved with these tickers, and then I can see that, like the 5-minute candlesticks here. I see how we're pretty much buying up on every pullback, and we have a high short interest. TSSI may want over 16, guys. Over 16 is pretty much where we've seen about 4 or 5 different upper wicks on the daily. So TSSI on quarter one, she may try to get up there to over 16. Never mind. Just dumped about 30, 40 cents. See, that's why the longs scare me. As soon as I get involved with it against like some level of support, she's going to snap. Okay, AEVA. I think I'm going to be done with AEVA. I got the 1820 stop there. She just based out in the 1780s. 30 more cents. Letting that one work. ASST, yeah, just small, chilling there. I mean, if she sells off to like $4, that'd be nice. I do have support in the at 575 as an area I have a support. Okay. QUBT bouncing off 1220. TSSI, I don't know, man. I mean, it's still getting accumulated on this pullback. Look at all those lower shadows. I mean, the candles don't lie. The candles don't lie there on TSSI. Shorts are heavy on this, and it's getting balled up on every pullback. ASST coming down to $6. We might get a quick rug pull under 6 on ASST fades. This is where she bottomed out at earlier, lower shadow. But when it's this close to the whole dollar, normally you'll rug pull and take out stop orders. It's what the market makers like to do. Testing 6 right now. Do we have a big bidder there? She's sitting there right on 6, man. I may be taking all of it if 6 is going to hold, because yesterday I recognized the support and I did nothing about it. Let me see what she's going to do here. You got a big buyer at 6. Oh, we're dropping under it. 590s. Are we halting down? No, she's just slowing down here. 591 on the ask. Should have hit this again, man. I should have hit this again. The problem is we didn't really get a pop, Dreamer. This thing dropped from 645 down to 610 and then just went sideways. We'll see if we get a pop here. Maybe I'll smack it again. It's not too late. 575 still a area I'm looking at. Could go to 550 or 5. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Man, it's a shame I did not add. Look at this pop right back up here. 645. Baron, you went heavy on top W, went against the trend trying to short pre-market. Top W, how'd you end up there? You good? Top W. I mean, if you were short on it and stayed short on it, that looks pretty. It's like, should I leave this thing alone with leftovers or take my shares off and then try to hit it on a pop? That's what I'm thinking about right now. Oh no, Baron. Oh my God. See, that's what tilts me. That is absolutely what tilts me. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, that is the worst. See, that's what I'm scared I would do too if I was getting involved with those plays in pre-market. Then I probably need to take some off right now, Dreamer, and then just hit it again on a pop. I don't know. It's nice when you have a position and you're working some at 645, you know? A 640. I hate like sizing into this thing down here. I'd rather just work leftovers, you know? Just leave these on for the day. And if we fade down to $5, you know, that's gonna be money in the bank. God dang it, Barrett. I'm sorry about that. And you went heavy on it? We'll talk about tonight, Baron, all right? We'll be in we're having our AA meeting tonight so we can discuss it. We can discuss everything. I got a lot to get off my chest from yesterday, but bring your burdens. Bring all your burdens. Oh, the Rebels, good stuff. Yeah, I've had that. The cask strength. AEVA, I have an 1821 stop, adjusted stop, so I'm about to get taken out there. Honestly, my emotions are telling me just to be done with today. It's really what my emotions are telling me. I'm so... This week I'm just done with. Really done with this week. I can't get a good green day going. The red trades work so well against me. You know, the red trades work out so well. They just work. When you're red on something, they just work against you. In the green trades, you just kind of like get this stair-step awful action. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Well, it's my fault I didn't size into this. I will recognize that at least. I was really scratching my head about it a lot, wondering if I should have on the ASST. This ticker was giving me trouble. I was thinking about it. I didn't know if I could do it with this ticker, but she really slowed down and faded a little bit. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to trade the P&L. I'm going to set an OCO order here, kind of like a trail. 6. It was consolidating 615. I'll do 616. Otherwise, down towards 5. So 616 stop on the leftovers, which will, if we pop back up there, I mean, I'll be at a break-even day. Or should I take it all and then hit it on a pop? 575 was my support line. You guys get to see these emotions live, you know. This is not fun to have a camera in my face when I'm dealing with this stuff. It is fun. I do enjoy it. But God, yesterday was not fun. And that top W trade, Baron, was a great trade. But my God. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. You were going to do 5, then did 50. So that's been my exact problem, Baron, is I've been... ASST... Yeah, because it's like I just want to lock in like a green day, you know? That's the emotion here. I just want to have a good Friday. Good Friday night with the boys. Some Rebel bourbon tonight. Today I was just focused on not tilting. Yesterday I tilted, lost 15% on the account. And... give me a second. Let me see if we're going to new lows, ASST, and just getting a base hit. I just was telling myself, Kevin, you will do fine if you focus. The Baron, this is along your lines. If you just focus on a base hit today, because if you can get $20 plus a day. That's $400 plus on the month. You can recover. It's fine. Just don't get crazy with your small account. I've been getting a little impatient though. Been honestly getting a little irritated, and that showed yesterday. But Baron, along your lines, when you size smaller, which was that was what you were wanting to do. That's what's so aggravating in hindsight. You wanted to size smaller. That's yesterday's video. I was going over the chop city of this market, like liquidating everybody on both ends because of the chop. So you had the right idea. We need to go in smaller and give them room to chop. Give them room to chop. We have to, because that's what's been happening. There's been a lot of players out there, and the market makers keep chopping everybody out, taking us out at the top and the bottoms of these plays. All right, ASST is even lower. I'll take another half off at 583 for Super Dreamer. I only have 25 shares here. I've taken nearly everything off. So now you get to a point where you're at a share size where you don't even care what happens, because you're going to be green on the day regardless. And so what you do is you set your adjusted stop at, 621. Will invalidate it for me. And then really try to let her work. I mean, again, if this thing just fades today, like it's a position where you can literally not care. You just revisit in the day, and if the thing faded another point, you're padding the wallet $25 more. So that's the idea behind it. I need some of these leftover trades working. I started this small account, had 2 red days in a row, 2 green days, and I haven't had leftovers really work at all for me. If I get leftovers working on some trades, it's going to really help the account out. Okay. God, but just know, Baron, I feel the pain with you, alongside you. You're not dealing with that alone. God. That's the beauty of this channel, guys, because I have been through literally pretty much every pain measurement that you can go through in trading. There's always something else. I'm not trying to jinx it, because Lord knows I don't want to deal with anything else. Emmanuel, day 4 on the green. Looking for day 5 being tomorrow. Yeah, you're wanting to trade on Saturday. I love it. That's how you know you're a degenerate. Love it. Good job, Emmanuel. That's amazing. Let me know. Throw in the tickers what you traded. I want to take a look at them. Baron, if you hadn't gotten auto liquidated, could have wrote it to $4. I've recovered half now with base hits. Small base hits will recover us. Yeah. The small base hits. Yes, I hate focusing base hits, but yeah, especially trying to then mentally deal with what you just went through, getting liquidated up there when the thing dropped 10 points thereafter. That's just so. But at least you've recovered half of it. Auto liquidated though, you know you're sizing a little too heavy if you're getting auto liquidated, unless that was your stop auto liquidating you. TSSI hits magic 1620 area. Is it worth a short up here? I know, Manuel. I'm just messing with you. You're a degenerate though. Come on, admit it. We all are. If you're in here, we're degenerates. 1550. I was telling Kayvon yesterday because we were venting back and forth to each other. I was like, look, I don't need much in life. I'm a trading degenerate. I could be homeless. Just give me a computer. I mean, I got a family. I gotta take care of them. But you know, if I'm on my own, I don't need much. Just give me a street corner and a computer. I'm good. The back of my computer would just have a cardboard sign on it that said, "Help fund my account." All right. What else? So AYTU, my God, that was beautiful. We were looking at it. They had no inventory on CPro. That one, Hangover, spiked up to 240 resistance yesterday. Absolutely gorgeous. 30 cents right there. Those are the ones I want to size in a bit more on. Let's take a look. What else is moving? And Mike can get another trade in here. TSSI is interesting. I mean, it's getting bought on these dips. I don't know. TSSI, I would normally take this one if it was a little more linear, the term that Kayvon uses a lot. The fact that it's kind of going... It's kind of... What does linear even mean? That means sideways, right? Straight... Oh, you know, I had it right. All right, I had it right. Linear straight up. So we want it more straight up, essentially. We want the euphoria coming into it, TSSI. This is kind of stair-stepping, which I don't like, but it has hit the area that I really do like on it. I have a max loss of 150 per ticker. Nice. Okay. Where are you trading at? So you can put that max loss on an individual ticker. That's pretty good. Are you talking like a mental max, or you got, man, this TSSI, I don't know here, guys. It's a decent hand, 1620, and that is the resistance left of the chart. We are tapping up there. I just don't, I'm not convinced either way. It's a decent hand. It's not the best hand, but it is a decent hand. I have to request this one as well. This is where the crossroads I was at yesterday, where I was a little green and then turned it into a red nightmare. AEVA I just got taken out of. So, one red trade, minus 32, and ASST plus 32. And then plus another 13 on leftovers. So 1-for-1 leftovers working right now. TSSI, the locates are a little more than I want to pay. Emmanuel, for it feeling like a long day, you did pretty well with 4 green trades back to back. I would love to be there with you. SPCE going straight up. SPCE, that one's got the 200-day at 529. Virgin Galactic Q1 results. It is ETB. That's dangerous. Go over at DOS. So, yeah, you can put the max loss per ticker. Good. SPCE. What am I going to do here? tapped 5, curled up there. If I trade this, I gotta go smaller. 529, the 200-day moving average. That is the area I do like on it. I would love to see her up through 5. Kind of having a breakout over 450. It's got $6, good $6 resistance on it. Let me check the short interest. %28 short interest. AEVA, I got top ticked out of that one. No tilt, no tilt. Bob was wondering where you been. QUBT, yikes. QUBT Chop Fest. Fade in straight up. How's your day going, Bob? Trading anything? Super Dreamer, just chilling with some coffee. Yeah, I'm flipping through, chilling myself with a nice little brew here. Alright. So we got SPCE at highs. TSSI bouncing off of 1550. 1620 resistance. High day right now. I mean, not a bad play either direction, honestly. It feels 1-to-1. 1620 is good risk, daily chart, the short into, but that one's, a lot of these plays have a high short interest. That's what's making them kind of challenging. ASST getting a little spike here. Mike could whack her again with a few shares. SPCE is ETB at CPro. $5 holding up right now. It did hit 505. Man, I don't like that 30% short interest. ASST, I may hit that against 620. I like 620 a lot on it. Yeah, I don't know. With that high short interest SPC, I'm not sure I can take that. Man, I need a couple tickers cooperating for me, Bob. That's what I need. Get out from having a baby Green Day. Need a couple tickers cooperating for me. The day is still young. TSSI popping up off of the 1550 support. I'm thinking about an ST hit again. Thinking about her. I was in AEVA all morning and then adjusted the stop and top ticked her. 1825. Literally, I got an 1825 fill in this pop right here. I swear to God, if this play has its first red day today too, after top taking me, I'm going to have to take a break for 2 days. I have to anyways. All right, CRWV higher. Focus on your winner. I mean, I like it against 620 still, but I want it a little closer to that 620 to get involved with it again. Keith, wondering where you were this morning too. Were you getting your tires on to Amazon to make some money to give to Wall Street? Let me see, Dreamer, if 6 is going to hold on it. I'll hit it on a pop up towards like 610. I like the 610 area. I'll monitor it for that. I do like TSSI against like on this curl up right here against 16. I mean, it may do a fake out breakout before it starts pulling on back. Bob, CPro canceled 5 orders in a row this morning, and you decided to go. I gotta play some golf. Get outside. MOVR. What ticker was it? Oh, AMST. Oh my God, 339 on that break. Yeah, I can see why you headed out to play golf. Yeah, contact client services about that and see what's going on, why your orders are getting canceled, because that's cost you some money here. Guys, I got a meeting at 12. I gotta attend. I can leave the chat open though. It'll only take me like 20 minutes. QBTS is descending triangle above the VWAP right now. That's what we're looking at. About to call him. Gotcha. Well, how'd the golf round go? Hopefully that was at least positive. How many mulligans did you use? We need trading mulligans. That's what we need. Like, let me just control C that. CRWV. We are even higher right now. It's tempting, guys. CRWV, very tempting. Oh, good. Scratch. Very good. 4 birdies, 4 bogeys. That is not bad right there. You must have an inkling of what you're doing. Oh my god, CRWV is just squeezing up and out. This is tempting, but there's no levels. God, how do I avoid this? There's no levels to look at though, CRWV. Nothing in the past chart history. That's why I like both of them, trading and golf, because they're both... You know, I've noticed a lot of golfers, a lot of traders, or at least kind of golf on the side too. They're both mental and require discipline and patience, and it's a very independent sport. Like, the responsibility all lies on you for your success or failure. Pony at the highs. Yeah, TSSI, slow climb up. AMST sleeper. Yeah, you're still short there. Yeah, she's kind of slowing down. But she could get back down under 3. Man, you know what's difficult for me? I'm trying to find a trade because I'm really not happy with... I mean, Bob had a scratch day. I'm pretty much having a scratch day with trading. I'm not happy with a scratch day. But I need to be. It's like you need to be able to just take it. Just take it. Yes. It's aggravating. Seeing if anything else can come my way. You guys know I can't sit here and not take a trade. It's pretty much impossible. That's like giving a meth head some meth and saying don't smoke. Yeah, we got a party tonight, guys. We got a... Oh, SPCE even higher. Well, market heard me talking about meth, and they said, send that Kevin's way, because it's tapping that 200-day moving average. Oh, how do I avoid this? How do I avoid this? You know what I do? I at least go small. That's what I do. 50. That's all I'm doing. 50 at 526. 50 at 526. That's all I'm doing. The 200-day moving average is 529, so it's tapping it. It's tapping that thing right there. I'll give it up to 570. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Euphoria, giving it room. 50 shares. That way I can widen it out, so I don't have to deal with the damn chop. That was the whole point of this, guys. 570. Do your thing, Space. Do your thing. I'm giving you some wiggle room. Y'all are chastising me. I already know it. I'm giving it room. I'm done. I'm done with this. Dreamer there. I mean, this is what I look for. This is the euphoria towards resistance. This is if I don't get my hangover in the morning, what I look for, I mean, if I'm looking backside, I'll look for the elevator down into a descending triangle. But yeah, I'll look for these euphoric moves up towards those moving averages quite a bit. The only thing I don't like here is the short percentage on it is a lot, which is a. I mean, that is something to be concerned about. It could send it squeezing further, so that is something I'm weighing as a reason that this could get bought up on every pullback. I'm not going to hit it again, though. It is going to play around. I'm not hitting it again. This is how I'm growing this small account. I'm getting in at good areas, decent areas. I need to focus getting in better areas, better entries, but giving them wiggle room. Gotta give them some wiggle room. So smaller size. Yeah, I got you. Sit around. Yeah. Well, it is hard for me to sit around without a trade at times. This is what I'm using, Bob. Let me see. I mean, the 200 I use seems to work. It's under studies on the daily. Under studies on the daily. Let's tap in the 200 on my daily right here. 200-day moving average studies. I got that right at simple moving average close 200-day. Yeah, the 30% short interest could make this a losing trade. We'll see. But I'm happy with it. I'm happy with taking it up here at the moving average, and I'm happy to be sizing down and giving it room. So ASST back up to like 610 as well. Simple move. I may need to change it to the EMA. Well, I mean, the one I use works. From the tickers I look at, it works. You got the EMA at 799. Yeah, use whatever works. Alright, ASST. The curl up to 606. Let me take a look here. See if I need to hit that again. Yeah, I've been watching it every day for a while. I mean, I think it is accurate. That AST, what are we doing here? Guys, I got a call in 15 minutes, so I kind of got to prep for. I got like a little videography project I'm doing. It's not going to take me too long. I'll leave the chat up because I got to revisit these tickers and see how I'm doing anyways in a little bit. ASST, it might be a good one to get back involved with. Fades, are you still hitting that one, Dreamer? Dreamer thoughts? And SPCE, I don't know. I mean, this one may... Hate to leave this one just alone by itself for a little while. SPCE, let me see where we can go here. SPCE 450 is going to be good support now. I need to set the profit target there. Yeah, that's where it's at, 450. Okay. See, space I even want to hit again against the highs, but it wouldn't surprise me if this thing chopped around and, went right back up to the highs and right back down. So I'm getting in at good areas, widening the risk quite a bit, smaller size, and just kind of letting them do their thing because I'm tired of this chop. Getting out of the chop. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I'll leave the chat and stream going. I gotta get on a call here in a little bit. So, traders, make sure I don't blow up. Stop is set at 570 on SPCE. And ASST stop is set at 621. Okay. Alright, it's probably going to be helpful if I don't stare at these things anyways. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, how are we doing? Oh, I need to catch the backside here. Hang on, am I in something? I'm still in ASST. I need to catch backside. All right, I'll catch up on chat in a bit. SPCE 664. Got a 584 average now, working the backside. On that little bit of a pop back up towards 6. Yeah, she's forming an upper shadow there against that bottom 5 night. God, me and my early damn entries, dude. Come on, Kevin. Forming an upper shadow there against all that resistance at 650. God, me and my early entries. Just awful. All right, so 584, 630. 2050, yeah, 630. Pretty much the risk there. 630. I'll give it one more shot. She 664 down to 560. That was a good pullback right there. So yeah, I'll stab at it one more time. I give these 2 tries. If they don't work, blacklisted. I'm done with it on the day. So 631. Otherwise, see if we can get back down to like $5 or lower. On the sloppy seconds move right there. Okay. All right, I gotta let me focus here. I gotta find some other things. How are you guys doing? Let me catch up here on chat. Yeah, Dreamer, you got it. You know what you're looking at and talking about. All right, so SPCE, I'm going to try to keep a short going on here. Don't want to tunnel in here though, so let's see what else is going on. CRWV. Does that one have its high set up there at 83? That is a question. SPCE, are we spiking back up, dude? Man, I really want to hit this again at SPCE, but I ain't going to do it. God dang it, I want to hit that thing again. TSSI looking prepped for a potential fade here. 16, 15, 60s. TSSI. SPCI just literally topped me out up there, shooting up there again. You have got to be shitting me. The hell was that? What in the hell was that candle? Try not to go on tilt, guys. Shit pisses me off. The hell was that? The absolute hell was that? So dumb. I jumped back into it. 614 average right now. Took half off at 592. I would imagine we stay heavy now, so I'm thinking about leaning into it. Guys, did you guys get just effed up on that too? Did you guys just get effed on that too? I mean, that was ridiculous. Oh, man. No, Keith, I had a phone call I had to get, but I cannot believe SPCE. What in the hell is wrong with this ticker? Baron, you didn't get that liquidity sweep? Well, you should have traded on your platform. Yeah, that was ugly. That happened in a second. And my stop was at like 6:30, I think, and they took me at 6:25. No, my stop was at 6:31, and my fill was 6:25. Why are you going to take that? That was ugly. That was very ugly. Yeah, absolute scam candle, whoever said that. That was so ugly. I really want to take my anger out on it. I'm trying not to go tilt mode. I mean, what in the world was that? It makes me not want to put another stop on it. That's what it's doing here. I'm putting a stop on it. But that was awful. Absolute awful, guys. 645 stop. On half the position, which I may hit on pops, like we just saw. Yeah, that was ugly. It's really ugly. Question is, are we backside now on this? Okay, you both said SPCE did not do that on DOS. Okay, we got it on Thinkorswim and CPro. Are you able to check to see if prints went through at all? You know, up in that 630 to 40 range on DOS? If prints didn't go through at all there on DOS, that's messed up. Wee bullet happened. Okay. Okay, Vaughn, aren't you leaving at 12 Central? AMST, nice. Fade's still around. I'm happy about winding out my stops. I am very happy about that. I am not happy about this AEVA top tick. All right, QUBT 1250 is kind of topping out around 1250. Looking a little heavy there. She's slowing down a bit. I'm thinking about sizing SPCE. It's a consideration I'm making. Probably should just leave it alone and focus something else. TSSI, it does interest me up here. 1550's holding on it though. APLD's actually at a decent level, but that one's kind of going sideways. Seriously, UNH? United Healthcare. We climbed all... Whoa! United Healthcare. I mean, that one seems like she's going to be heavy on pops, but we'll see what she does. All right, 614 average here. I don't know, man. I want to size a winner, but I'm like, what are we doing here, Space? I don't want to get wicked like that again. That was, what did you call it, a scam? Phage called it a scam candle. Yeah, it's exactly what happened. Guys, I'm going to have to go to the ABC store today. I'm going to have to. This AA meeting. I can't be sober tonight with this. This action. Fade, you got it under the trend line now, SPCE. Are you in short there? I mean, this is heavily shorted, so it's going to probably try to find its feet somewhere. I got a 560 maybe. I'm considering taking half off and then sizing into it as well. Like, I gotta grow a pair on some of these trades that are working for me. Absolutely have to. It's the only way I'm gonna get consistently green with this account. Emmanuel fighting the urge. Love it. UNH to buy it on a scoop down here. Bob's still dealing with his pre-market frustration. Go play another round, Bob. Try to get under par this time. To buy UNH. Alright, here's what I'm doing. Man, that was a sick wick that I put in up towards 640. And you know it happened. I mean, it's not showing it on DOS, but I got liquidated on that. It scares me to get involved with this thing again. It really does. Alright, let me do the smart thing and hit it again on this pop. Hitting it again, SPCE on this pop. Brings my average down to 608. I'll give it up to like 625. 26. Super Dreamer, I'm trying to hit this on a pop as you suggest. SPCE, I took it on a pop there. Let me see what it does here. 590. I'll take half off down here. So now I'm working half again. Had a 614 average added to it, brought my average down. So now I'm just still working this one, SPCE Dreamer. Try to get it on sloppy seconds. Dreamer, look at your brokerage and see if it has this upper wick. This upper wick just completely effed me up. 610 up to 640. I got that on Thinkorswim and CPro. So yeah, I hit it on a pop and took some more profits off. So there we go. Actually, working it a little bit here. This just feels like it's going to be chop paradise. That's what makes me a little nervous here. SPCE feels like it's going to be chop freaking paradise. It's on Webull. Yeah, here's the trend I got on at. A little bit of a bear flag. It needs to snap this 590 area back down to like the 70s, 60s. I mean, that upper wick may help us out. It already kind of did its majority of the liquidity. You know, when the big boys get all their liquidity. They already got most of it right there, so we'll see what she does. Kind of at an important level here. Still got my $20 max $20 max risk on it. CRWV pulling back in. I'm just gonna keep hitting it until it stops working, you know. QUBT fading a bit. GRYP hit 150 and it's pulling back in some. Yeah, here's SPCE. Pretty much the line we're on here. It's in a triangle. Yeah, flagging now. Super Dreamer pointed out. They've been tricky lately. You guys know that. I've been trying to avoid getting involved with the trickiness. That thing shot up 613 to 43 like it was nothing. Man, that's so manipulative. I may hit it again against like this upper wick that I did put in. I'm gonna eyeball it and see what she does here. It's gonna just, the tape's just gonna flick and it's gonna take me out again. That's the concern. Yeah, here she goes. It's kind of trying to break out. I don't trust that breakout. I'm thinking fake out breakout, boys. I'm thinking fake out breakout. I'm gonna hit it again. I'm thinking fake out breakout. I'll put my stop in back where it was, up in the 30s. on, fake out, breakout. Come on. Yeah, it is. I mean, you're right. You're right. This is where all the hype and attention and focus is. Probably need to chill out and stop messing with it. Come on, SPCE. Come on, get heavy, get heavy. Nope. Here we go. She's having trouble here. It's a critical area. Man, but she keeps buying right back up. Really need a really big snap on it. That's what it needs. It's not getting it though. Keeps getting bought back up. Elevator down style. Elevator down, SPECE. As elevator down. Elevator down into a halt. Do not buy up off of that. You elevator down. You elevator down, SPCE. Do not buy back up. I want to halt down into the $4. Okay, Vaughn, tell me to be calm. Come on, man. I finally getting some green action on it. I calmed down for you. I calmed down. Took my Xanax, my medicinal marijuana. Oh, Super Dreamer, I need you. Smack it for 2 million. All right, Timber she goes. There she falls. 12 green, 5 red. Trays today, all small. Just good job, Bob. Working on some consistency, cutting the losses, letting the winners work. Doug, there you are. I was wondering where you were. I needed you to log in. Yep. I've been back and forth today pretty much all day, battling the green. Doug, that's how today's been. SPCE, snapping and then right back up. Such is life. Wow, SPCE. I don't even know what to do with this. Do I smack it again? Guys, I think I'm just leaving these leftovers. I just don't. SPCEs, like Dreamer said, there's not much edge here. This thing can't figure out what it wants to do. We just snapped into the 70s and we're popping back up over 6. Emmanuel could not resist the UNH. Did you ride it up a little bit? I mean, this chart is so ugly. I think I need to hit it again. We're in a bear flag against 625. It cracked the bottom trend. This chart is so ugly. Like I said, chop. Chop, chop, chop city. 580 was support. Yeah, it took half off. A 5-minute time frame. I see. She's trying to buy up on the 5-minute. It's still in a flag on the 5-minute. Somewhat. Man, now it seems like it's going to be hard to go either direction. Are we just going to go sideways now? Because it's like longs. We got longs in at 625. All these upper wicks now. And buying up off of 575 like that. That ain't good. That ain't good. I'll keep the 622 stop. I'm not going to size into it anymore, though. I'm just going to refocus something else. Fun watching your trade. Oh, I hope you guys are having fun. Sometimes I don't. UNH Emmanuel, how did you do on that one? Dang, Emmanuel, riding the wave. All right, buying that fear. Here's UNH's chart: 600 down to 250. Just 600 down to 250. Now up to 290 on the day. Yeah, SPCE's not trading naturally because of the short interest. God, I'm glad I took half off. Man, that really felt like the beginning of the end right there. 630 down to 570 real quick like that. Yeah, the short interest. Emmanuel's up pretty good. You've had a lot of good green trades back to back, up at 118 on the day. So I think you're just gonna kick back. Yep, I feel that. Good job, Emmanuel. So what, 5 green days you said in a row? 4 or 5? Good job. Yep, Dreamer. And honestly, I'm glad I hit it again. I'm glad I hit it again up there, but I'm losing validation on this to keep smacking it. I think there's too many shorts underwater here. I mean, the 15 minute actually looks really good. We got all these upper shadows against 625. That's where I put my leftover stop at. But I think I'm going to leave leftovers on this because the action I'm not in love with. Less of an edge. It's a good. That's what you said. That's a really good way of putting it. There's less of an edge here. And if we fade back down to like 525, low fives, that'll be... That'll be 30 or 40 bucks on the day with the leftovers. But again, this market's been hard for leftovers to work. It really has been. I mean, nothing. Even this ASST trade I'm in. I mean, it just started going sideways. Everything just starts chopping around or going sideways. Oh, Emmanuel, 20 green trades in a row. Yeah, that's great, but as you're pointing out, can be very dangerous too. Because then you start feeling like I can't take a red trade, I mean, I'm Emmanuel. I don't take red trades. So then you get a little too overconfident and you just start sizing into something. Like that UNH, if it starts going against it, you start scooping it on up, and then she just fades and fades and fades and fades, and then that becomes not a great thing on the account. So try to prevent yourself from doing that. That's tough. I mean, that's what I and somebody else, I won't mention their name, we were talking about yesterday. Doing very well with trading, and then one trade they give it all back pretty much. It's what we all are capable of doing. Alright, SPCE, just stay heavy like a normal ticker against all that upper resistance. Let's be normal here. I'm thinking about taking this thing off. I got a 622 stop on leftovers. I'll keep that there. Let me look at my trades today. Today's been just absolutely ridiculous. Thank God I haven't married anything, but need to eliminate these 3 red trades, and then I'm good. Which is impossible to do. I mean, you can't trade like Emmanuel every day. You can't just be, 20 green trades. That's not very easy to do. But what is your edge, Emmanuel? What are you trading? Are you trend joining and trying to just scalp a little bit on the way up and down, trend joining? Because that's usually where people see high consistency rates like that, when they trend join. All right, we attempted to snap here. SPCE. Still just can't make up its mind. I needed to do what IXHL did yesterday. This move right here, guys. That's what I need. Just give 100% back within a minute. That's all I need. Emmanuel's looking for a vacation. All right. Enough for a vacation. What kind of vacation are we talking about? We talking about like a sandals vacation with the family? You going to Disney World? Or are you talking about like... you talking about like a night in the woods? Camping. tent. What are we talking here? Oh, that's right. You did mention Japan recently. Very cool. It's her dream spot. Emmanuel going camping in Japan. Very cool. Yeah, well, with the way you've been trading, it's looking likely. Just keep yourself from marrying one ticker. Just base hit, base hit, base hit. You don't want to use your credit card though. Well, do what some of the traders were saying they do in the AA meeting the other week. They're paying off their credit cards by trading, or at least attempting to. SPCE climbing up to a 622. Looks like I'm gonna just be avoiding this ticker after this. Yeah, it's too overcrowded. It's hard to get either side of it really. I don't think I want to keep smacking it. It's just not much of an edge here. I'll look for something else. It's a sick ticker, man. It's a sick ticker. Filled 622. She is a sick ticker. Wow. Like I said earlier, I can't get leftovers on anything working for me. Absolutely nothing. AEVA. You son of a bitch. QUBT still fading off the highs. I'm done with space. Just done with it. Or could reverse long. Seeing as how it's pretty much a long here. ASST I'm still with, but I don't know here. I mean, I could hit it again. Just don't think there's enough meat on this bone. There might be, though. 5 minute looks really good. ASST. Actually in a bear flag. Okay, good, Bob. At least you got them looking into it and working on it. Yeah, ASST's on a bear flag. Still with that leftovers, looking good. I could try to hit that one again. 620. See if we can fade on the day here still. SPCE on the 5 minute, it's in a flag here. Stop me out right over 620. Yeah, I need tonight. I'm going to be doing some venting on stopping out at the top. I want you guys to have the mic too tonight, so bring your burdens. The ones that steal all the attention are oftentimes where you have less of an edge, as Dreamer was discussing. Just because the overcrowded nature of it. Like, patterns don't necessarily work out like they normally would. APLD at highs. APLD. Let's see. I could see an upper shadow forming here against up and over 650. It's hitting a lot of resistance. Just curious, way off of the trend. She's getting way overbought off of this trend. APLD. It's a maybe APLD. Psycho channel, what's going on? Yeah, a lot of traders in here trade pre-market, so they'll be able to tell you. I did it I don't trade pre-market often. I did it last week, and I set an OCO order on a ticker. So yeah, you can do that in pre-market. And the hotkeys work in pre-market as well, Psycho. So I thought they were just mainly market orders, the hotkeys for getting out half and full positions, but they work fine in pre-market. I was kind of surprised by that. I was utilizing those. ASST looking heavy. Yeah, that's why I hit it again there. Space is in a pretty... I mean, it's a good-looking flag here. It's on the 5 minute, though. The 1 minute looks awful. The 5 minute looks alright on space. APLD is getting my interest. Yeah, Bob there, he'll let you know. He's been using them. Yeah, the 5 minute on ASST does look good. Slowing down a lot. Would like that one to crack and keep profit taking. Space, I got so effed on that stop. I need to keep putting them a little further away. Bob used an OCO pre-market, sold my shares at current price, even though I had OCO way above and below what it sold for. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm not sure what the issue was there. Maybe your pre-market is all effed up. Maybe the technical team will look into that and get you taken care of. Psycho, you're new with CPro. Yeah, watch my CPro step-by-step tutorial. Type that in, you'll see it. You may already have, but that'll go over most of it. Let me look at APLD and see if I have even shorts there. I would have to locate, and then I'll check the price. 20 cents. I just need it to get more linear. Up towards the 200-day, 695. How long you been trading, Psycho? You new to trading or been at it for a little while? Yeah, I tried to ask him about those routes and didn't get like much detail. I'm not sure the major differences there. 1 year, cool. Very cool. Congrats on the 1 year anniversary. Hopefully it's a good anniversary. Man, I need APLD a little more linear, then I'll probably take it. What's SPCE doing? Still in this flag. Still in a very unique flag. God, man. Giving them all opportunities to work. Just not getting it. Alright. Let me see what's going on. Anything else jumping up right now? SYTA getting a little spike on it. SPCE just has all the attention. It feels like it's going to be a trade on both sides of it. Because I don't see where the attention is elsewhere. It's going to be overcrowded on both sides. The only other one I see that's a decent play, maybe APLD. Of course, I like the bear flag I'm working on ASST, but there's no volume here. That's the problem. Need longs to unwind their position. Really need a snap and then longs to start. Just capitulating there, honestly. Like the bear flag there, but it's light on volume. ASST just need longs to unwind those positions. Said I was going to widen out the risk today. I mean, did that fairly well. But still on SPCE, still with the leftovers. That's the key difference. With the leftovers, I brought the risk down a little bit. And got taken out on those. I got to head out in a little bit. Any questions? ASST is it for me. I'll be back tonight. I just got to go pick up my kids from preschool, and they got a little event going on tonight. If this ticker does not work out, it's invalidated for me back up towards 620 plus, so that'll be, I'll probably be a $25 L on the day. Honestly, would have been fine with today if SPC didn't top me out on leftovers. But it is snapping that flag right now. I just don't know if I trust it on a snap. There's the snap right there. I just don't know if I trust it. But yeah, guys, we'll see you. We'll see y'all tonight for the live stream. Keep the discipline going. Stay safe. Thank you for being a part of the green team. Email me everydaytrading@gmail.com if you have any questions. We'll see you guys tonight.